Is my game frozen?
There's a lot of them. This is
Army noise.
messed up. How did the griffins go extinct?
It's a giant tomb. For griffins.
Well.
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
Or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
Griffins can catch the blight, man. And if not,
The gloom
why?
is around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy.
Really genuinely, oh, spawn here, Tosh, you got an opinion on this?
Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is. A giant tomb.
So all the other rooms with the dates on them?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
This doesn't feel like a dragon. It feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
What was
Some blight here.
one we killed in the first game?
Then the Howler's closed.
Was it Zazaku?
Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
Rise! Secrets long buried will have their day.
An ogre. Burn the fuck out of this thing.
We have to destroy the Blight Boys. That'll stop these fools.
Got it.
The cauldron reveals all.
Keep on those Blight Boys. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb, an eternal evil. The wardens must surrender their secrets.
Fuck off, bomber. Where is it? No! Well, alright.
Rook, we need to get to higher ground. Follow me.
No, let me dodge, you fuck!
spells in the written game.
Fuck off. They can get through this.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me! What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
What does that mean? What are you going to do with them?
Free them from the tyranny of the Wardens.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud.
Is this song gonna be the
warriors
last griffin?
Who are you?
Can griffins reproduce asexually?
Salvation. The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
And this is your tomb.
What the fuck is happening? It's so goddamn goofy.
Bring me the griffin!
Hassan, watch yourself!
No!
Anyone have eyes on the Gloom Howler?
Worry about the Darkspawn first, or they'll get Hassan.
Hassan, come! Your family is waiting!
Oh!
He knows a lie when he hears it. Don't let these Darkspawn get the upper hand.
I am your true mother, son.
I'm his father, and I'll die before you take it.
The horde itself has Elfar? Alright. God damn it. Why not even any music. No, stack. You fucking dodging. What's left? That miss.
Damn it. The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
That thing needed to die. Today.
Then how would we find where it's keeping the other Griffins? No. We have to keep our heads here. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your target.
How many times will I keep telling you this lesson, old man?
Well, suppose that was good form, extending your talents. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
Ooh, I got Anton clothing. Why is there still blood in those bones?
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But
Yeah,
none
but
of
they
this
also
evil
drink it.
is using it to blight the only Griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
I need to go put on my Anton clothes, so. Is this heavy avatar? No. I'm assuming a waypoint hit is a headshot. Guys, somebody to talk to.
So, does the fire feel like a part of you? Or I don't know, like something else inside you?
No, it has to be me.
Has to? What if it's not?
How?
Sometimes the stone magic feels like something else in me. It's me, but it's not me. You know?
You have to feel the magic as part of you. You can't control it till you admit it's yours.
Comparing magic.
It's nice to have someone else who understands.
Even
not
though
that different from
Tasha's
what you
shit
do.
doesn't make any fucking
Fire and
sense.
stone are just
She's
training.
just a reaver.
Like you swinging an axe.
You get that shit from eating dragons. I don't know why they changed that.
I get what you're saying, but it's hard to see you two breathe fire or move rocks around and not think of it as magic.
Yeah, it's weird. But it's part of us.
You make it sound so easy.
You need a taller chair.
You know how many
Gosh.
times I set my bed on fire? My mother had to get special sheets. You'll get there.
Thanks, Tosh. That really helps.
Good. You deserve to be happy. She smells really good.
Okay.
How you doing over there?
What? Shut up. Nothing.
Oh, well, I'm convinced.
I want to
Fucking
get her something.
weird.
What do you think she likes?
Weird as shit comment. Not being sniffed is what she likes. Fuck. I want to say cheese.
Cheese. Everyone likes cheese.
No, I like cheese. Harding deserves better than something I like.
Trust me on this. She's Ferelden. Fereldens love cheese. And you could share it.
I'm blaming you if it doesn't work.
Yeah, that's the spirit.
Why are you the easiest to please, Tosh? still here. Who else wants to talk? There's Emmerich, and then there's W and Lucanus.
Ah, hello there. Just admiring how carefully the Fade is woven into this place, as cultivated as a palace garden.
That's old elven stuff for you. Magic everywhere you look, and also where you don't.
I do envy you, Rook.
Really?
The Lords of Fortune have a reputation as boisterous treasure hunters in Navarra. Not to mention traveling with Varric. The adventures you've already had.
It just kind of seems like my life.
You don't regard anything you've done as singular? Work was always my excuse not to travel. But now that I've joined you, I'm finally exploring outside Navarra's crypts. Ah, speaking of the necropolis.
Yes?
I've been meaning to ask how you'd like your body prepared in the event of your death.
Now, what I actually want is to be wrapped in a big old mushroom and planted in the ground. However, I don't want any weird fucking magic touching me.
How did we jump to this? Why did we jump to this?
I didn't mean to say that.
It's just a bit of small talk.
I don't even know where to start.
Ah, he's finished the reagent. Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
Disapproves, approves, motherfucker. I thought cremation would be the one that fucking you disapprove of. I'm a safe scum. I'm a safe scum.
Ah, just admire.
That...
I...
Really?
The Lord... No.
Just kind of...
What?
Just cremate me.
I feared that might be your answer.
Why? Need the spare parts?
I'm always here to discuss proper burial options. Ah, he's
Why
finished
is
the
the
reagent.
other
Please excuse us. Excellent work, Manfred.
option the disapproval, but this one isn't? Then who else wants to talk? Fucking Damon.
Offer, dweller. I will answer.
Davrin, doing some renovations?
Building a trophy cabinet. The figures I'm carving.
You know that won't save them from a son.
I had to rescue the
Zoom
latest
into my
piece of what I
face.
was working on from his beak. I'm carving a Tosh figure. They'll fight the other monsters, and then oops. Guess that Herlock was too much to handle there, Tosh. Time to call a Grey Warden.
Really?
No, there's no wood in the world strong enough to carve their temper.
Maybe you could carve the rest of us.
Maybe. It might be good to carve the people still around, once this is all over.
I should be taller than Tosh, but I'm not.
So, when you're making those carvings, if your leader just happened to look a little taller?
I don't measure them to scale, Rook.
Alright, alright. I'll see you around.
Do I have any? Yeah, I don't care about that shit.
Demon's back.
I don't think he ever leaves, actually.
Then he's acting weird.
Smells like melon and wood smoke.
Hey! No! No! Sit your ass back down.
I'll handle this. Maybe make sure the alluvium room is blocked.
Now we get to talk.
When demons say they want to talk, that usually means they want to bargain.
Lucanis made a deal he hasn't kept.
What deal?
Break our chains, kill, escape our prison, and live?
Isn't that what happened?
No, I want out.
Out to where? To Vinter? Orlais? Nowhere's safe for a possessed man.
No, no, he promised. Tell him, make him. Rook?
You were sleepwalking.
Spite was sleepwalking.
He didn't go anywhere. Nothing happened.
I didn't want you to see that. Again.
How is he being proud? Oh, okay, that's how they mean proud.
You didn't manage to leave the room, And Tosh didn't hit you with an axe. That's all that matters.
I'm supposed to be a professional.
Professional doesn't mean you have to go it alone.
Something to think about, I guess.
Okay, time to go put on the Anton clothes. And that's it for talking to people, sadly. Yeah. Why am I in here? Hmm. Is this pirate aesthetic shit?
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster or fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Well, you're talking to each other and not shouting. That's a nice change. Seems like you two learned to play nice.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
Wait, why aren't we all at the fucking meeting table? God damn you all. We're gathering the team again. I'm gonna change my outfit again. I'm gonna go back to the suit. I don't really fuck with this suit.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
Didn't we... So, okay. Did we kill the one that attacked Treviso then? Or was that different? That was Archdemon, not a blighted dragon. What the fuck's the difference? At this point.
Strange place for it to land.
Maybe the Blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. We can do this.
We took down an archdemon, and we nearly defeated this dragon last time. We'll handle whatever the gods throw at us. Now let's go kill this thing.
Fuck it. Let's do this.
Rook, you made it. Good.
What a missing. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the Blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's not First Warden anymore, though. The Wardens now look to you,
I love how after I decked him, it said,
means to fight.
You'll remember this.
So
The
any
man's
advice?
gone.
Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly
Fuck
bad
does
at
that
knowing
even
when I
matter?
should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. Already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Why you gotta call me Rook, huh? Call me Boss. Boss man. What's up, non-binary
The
bitch
Wardens
head?
couldn't ask for better field care.
You've been a big help. Thanks. This is revenge for Minrathous. Can't change the past, but it won't happen again.
I'm stuck with these companions, aren't I?
And after, Maybe we find the one that hit Treviso. I'm sure Lucanus wants his own vengeance.
I wish Treviso could have its own vengeance today. But I won't begrudge Nev her chance at payback for Minrathos.
I keep thinking I should do something special to my arrows. Poison, magic, oh, explosives. Just never seem to find the time.
What else is here? Emerald.
It's odd. Weishaupt was far worse than this, yet I'm beset with nervousness. I suppose we had little time to contemplate the horrors we found waiting at the fortress.
Worst part of frontline duty has to be the rations.
I lost a lot of friends at Weishaupt. Gillanane's going to pay. Soon. For now, though, this'll have to do.
There's a shit ton of Grey Wardens. Common. How much Darkspawn blood can you
heard you were
harvest?
coming. Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
Archdemon running.
That's why we brought our Dragon Hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
I've got this. Just you and me now.
Oh my god, I can see fucking underwear. What the fuck?
Get ready! Wardens! Ready, ballistas! Wait for it! Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
Why are the ballistas so close? It's so stupid.
Force through the land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Everything about how that was set up was ass.
Ready?
Let's go. Watch out for those claws.
Way ahead of you!
Whoops. Yeah.
Still a lot of flight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
Ready. Ready for a follow-up. It's starting to weaken.
Give it everything you've got. It's not getting away this time.
They've got us in range.
Not very angry, these fucking guys.
Ready for a follow-up.
Second dragon!
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
I miss from the dragon. So bulbously. Their heads went so bulbously. Ah. Boulevard. Okay.
Gillenane.
Mortals! You defied me at Whitehout! Stole my archdemon! I will have blood for that! Be healed, my pet! The blight grants you new life. Bring me their bodies once you are finished.
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right?
I think so.
Let's kill
Well, this is about to fucking hurt.
it full of carnage.
I came to Whitehouse bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's salvation.
One dragon or two. Doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Ready for a follow-up.
The blight can be tamed, turned to a greater purpose. But I must have material.
We came here to kill a dragon. Now, we're going to kill two.
Why'd I get a cutscene? The fuck?
Viper! Thought you could use a hand. Fire!
What's being fired? Oh, a ballista. Being used at range.
Didn't want to arrive without a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts. You'll even pierce blighted dragon hide. Let's bring them down, Rook!
Okay, fire though. To order allies to attack the ballista.
It was a unique creation. It will never rise again. For that death alone, you will perish.
Stop fucking hitting me.
Keep pressing.
How do I activate it? Okay.
Second dragon's weakening. Give it everything you've got.
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
This is visually a fucking nightmare to do.
First one's almost dead. Keep at it.
We will. That's one dragon down.
Then focus on the second one.
Please tell me they don't share a health pool.
Nuts and brains. Ready for a follow-up. Ready for a follow-up. Bad spot. Move.
Ah, damn.
Shit, more reasons. Orders to me. Ready. Enemies afraid.
Did it not trigger?
Ready for a follow-up. For Weishaupt!
Got it.
Confidence, eagerness.
Are your eyeballs melt?
You think the blight is death. It is raw potential. A perfect tool of creation.
No. She's reanimating the dragons. We have to stop her.
Nice voice crack, bro. God damn, right through the pelvis.
Gillanine's wounded. Press the attack!
Where's Musanis?
Oh, sister. Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
Why does Elgranon look like a Qunari?
My greatest creation!
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse, but we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete.
Why are you saying this out loud?
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Why are you saying where you're fucking going out loud? Y'all know this. We don't. Why say it? What the fuck? Why does he look like a Qunari and not an elf?
You know what lesson I learned again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
God still got away. And now Elgernon's pissing everywhere to show everyone how big he is.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
They fucking told us.
Gillenane mentioned something about Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlethan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
We've worked with less before.
And when you find the Venatori?
Well, I expect things will get violent.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Elganon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
Why? Solus is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
That'll put us on the gods' trail, but we need to be ready for the fight once we find them. Which means we need to help our allies be as prepared as possible. The 8 of us can't face gods without help.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like finding out who Zara was working with.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgar'nan finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elgar'nan showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people
Why
your
wouldn't I
team's
help my
having
team?
problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've
What
got
was the
this,
sound
Rook.
of doing all of that?
Just fight one battle at a time.
Oh goddamn. Is everyone happy with me? Who fucking everyone wants to talk, pretty much.
Well, he did worse than just try to kill me.
Really?
The guy stiffed me on the job. Those were good potions I used. Expensive, too.
Right, that makes sense.
How's it going over here?
It's okay. You know.
You can take my seat, Rook. I was just leaving. Belle,
Damn.
when you get a chance. I found another set of papers for you.
Thanks, Nev. That's nice.
She's sad, not what deal with it.
Sorry, Rook. Not great company right now.
You're not possessed by a demon like Lucanus, or shaking the ground like Harding. Okay, that got away from me.
That's always get away from me. Everything comes out jumbled. I think too fast.
Fortunately, too much thinking is not my problem.
I don't know. You seem to think just fine.
So what's bothering you, Bellara? You know, if you can narrow it down.
Nothing, Rook. Don't worry about it.
Did something bothering you?
It's Syrian. You saw who he is, what he's become.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a monster, Rook.
So why didn't we kill him?
And you're worried about what you'll need to do to stop him?
I'm worried I won't be able to, or won't want to. Anaris brought Syrian back. My brother. When he asked me to join them, what if I'm too much like Syrian?
If you were, you wouldn't have turned them down. Which you did.
I did, but Rook, it was hard. I wanted my brother back. I mean, before all of this, Syrian and I were the same. Inquisitive, driven, pushing ourselves. The search for the Magister Thalin, the archive, that was both of us, working together. I want to say I'll keep saying no, keep turning him down, but he's my brother. What keeps me from doing what he did?
You're not Syrian, Bellara. You're you.
And what if that's not good enough?
Then keep your evil to off hours. Replace Lucanus's coffee beans with hot peppers. Buy Nev a bag of wisp food. Hide Tarsh's snacks.
You're not very good at being evil.
I'll work on it. I'm kind of making this up as I go.
Our team motto, pretty much.
Let's paint that on the side of the lighthouse.
I'm sure Solus would love that.
This shit doesn't belong to Solus no more.
I'm good. Thanks, Rook. I'll see you later.
I gotta talk to Nev now. Love me!
I've got a meeting with the Threads.
The Threads? What for?
I need leads on Aelia. I'm hoping they have something. Dharma said to invite you. Someone's on his good side.
Damn it, I couldn't flirt. They're hurting Tosh and what's his face? Emmerich.
I heard from Kal Sharok about the missing dwarves. Stalgard's one of them. I have to go help. They sent me maps of the area where the missing were last seen. It's a start. You're coming to help, right?
I promised I would.
I'm ready to go whenever you are. Let's not wait too long.
They really like overdo it with Freckles in this fucking game. Do I have a new trophy at all? No. Will we see Avalor at all in this game? Hello, Taj.
Hey, remember the dragon we were talking about with the lords?
Which one? There were a few in that conversation.
The fire breather that was killing people. Veil Jumper sent word. She's in Arlethan Forest. Destroyed a village and turned it into her new lair. I've got the location from the Veil Jumpers. We can go whenever you want.
These are counted as companion quests, right?
Do you remember, Rook, when I mentioned another ceremony I must perform at the Memorial Gardens? The time has come. I was hoping you'd accompany me again.
More grave lighting?
No, this would be a more personal visit. Whenever you've time.
I was not paying attention. Now I want to do no shit.
Do you miss the Magisterium at all?
They finally took down Everyone's talking about how you helped drive off the dragon.
Why do all the Kandari NPCs have just fucking
You've done a lot for the city. Let's see if I can return the favor.
the worst horns? This is a new outfit. I don't know if that's a new outfit, but
Come back anytime.
ooh, I kind of. That's awful. Why is that just her best outfit? What's Tasha?
Are the serving sizes here getting smaller?
Masked mystery.
Seekers of the Viper.
There's dangerous fanatics, then there's Alia. She's loose in Ducktown, and we're in the dark.
What's the plan?
The Threads and Alia's Venatori are at war. Quiet, of course. Neither side wants Templars on them. We stay in the Threads' graces. They share what they know.
What about Rana? Can she help?
I told Rana that Alia's back. She needs the warning. As for help, Rana wants to be an example. Not sure where that goes anymore.
You're worried about her.
I'm worried about everyone. Tired enough to admit it.
Dogtown's protected. What can the Threads do for you?
Alia's a pain for both of us. Let's talk.
We know people in this town. Neighbors. When they don't turn up on the rounds, we notice. Alia used the Threads for dirty work. Stolen relics, muscle, spies. These people, they disappear.
And you haven't reported it.
We're not looking for attention. Besides, what have Templars and Magisters done for us lately?
We've got you. And you won't stop looking. I've got
You
names,
look
missing
fucking
ones,
weird.
all
I
yours.
can't put my
No
finger
catch.
on it.
No catch? Now that's friendship.
Isn't it?
This is war. We find Alia, we kill her. Give the cult something to think about. You find her, you do the same. Docktown's ours.
To Docktown. From the people who breathe it, bleed for it, no one's got its back like we do.
To a better Docktown. Doing the best we can till then.
You go far.
To home.
Was that? That was okay. Is that a face? God, the environments are so gorgeous.
The missing dwarves started their patrol here. If we...
I'm just realizing, does Navarre have a thing with shoulder pads? Is that country's fashion?
retrace their steps, we'll figure out what happened to them. I hope. This way. And be on your guard. I don't know what we'll find here.
Courage, Harding.
Let me get a goddamn skill point. I want to this. I want. It only costs one? Really? What is this? Kind of wish this tree wasn't shield throw. This is a projectile duration.
They were definitely here.
This is good. We're headed in the right direction.
Are we though? God damn. Is it an overcast sky? It is. That is a face. That's the hand. Is that a Titan? Foot will be over here somewhere.
The entrance to the deep roads is through here. Let's go. I think there's a passage back here. Stand back. I'll move this rock aside.
Let me watch. Oh, I have to. Okay.
Nothing but shadows.
And it looks like the passage leads down.
Is this lyrium? Is this game's way of depicting lyrium?
Undead? Why are there undead things here?
Down here, they can stir up some restless spirits.
Right now. I'll explain later.
Looks dwarven. It might belong to one of the missing Kalsharok dwarves. Come on, let's try to find a way forward.
Yeah, no, I think sword and board is just better.
We should head this way. Harding, if you please.
But I'm too far into the weeds. I do wonder, can I not do this with... Okay. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that. I need sword and board? I need sword and board to do that. Okay. Why are two of the trees sword and board? Huh.
This rock, it feels... Rook, I think there's someone in there.
Is that red lyrium I see?
We've got you.
You? It's you?
Yes, it's me, Harding.
But you were... no, it couldn't have been. Oh, my head.
Can you tell us what happened?
We were on patrol. Storgol thought he heard something. Someone weeping, he said. He left to investigate. Never returned. Soon we all started to hear it. The weeping, the whispers. Something
Red
took me
lyrium.
as I rested. A shadow tinged with red. The last thing I saw before suffocating darkness.
How did you survive in a rock?
That's your question? Right now?
Bet it's a dwarven thing. Children of the stone?
Our philosophers may have an answer, but I do not.
Just rest. You're no longer in danger.
Something's still out there.
But it's not after you anymore.
I understand. May the ancestors be with you.
We should keep going. I sense someone else close by.
Be careful. Trust nothing you hear. Trust nothing you see. And thank you, Harding.
No, thank you. Okay. I ain't fucking do anything, I guess.
Stay here. You'll be safe. This isn't all of them. Let's keep going.
Don't stay near the red lyrium, though. I wonder if it's bugged and I'm supposed to be able to use shield dancer thingy with sword and board. I don't know.
This mining equipment's seen better days.
There's lyrium all through these rocks. I'm not surprised people tried to get at it.
Okay, so, okay. It is lyrium.
Those scuff marks. That looks like someone was
dragged away.
We have to find them.
Man.
There's someone close. I think I can feel them. Keep looking.
Now, demons.
The veil is holding them back as it should.
Wow, I'm not even built for so much easier. God damn it.
Got him in position!
Fuck off.
I'd die in there. Thank you. Of course. Please, rest yourself.
You, dude. God damn it. Fuck off.
We need to go up. Let's look for a way to get there.
Give me this one. Muddy Bits. I'll have strike abilities. You know what? I'm just gonna refund everything. Okay, that took a while to do. Am I not going in here? I probably shouldn't even be touching the area.
Look, there's a way through here. Someone else is close by. Come on. You're safe now.
Budding, what's happening?
It means we're on the right track. Stay here.
It's all around the
You'll
area.
be safe.
You need to expand on that in this game, huh? Whoa, God. Oh, my fucking screen.
Blocked. Darling, can you...
I guess
Thanks,
the
honey.
world is not running out.
That wasn't me, Rook. I didn't move that.
What? What do you mean?
I don't know what to tell you.
God, I remember when raid teams were so common.
Worry about that later. Demons coming.
Why do you explode? Why are you exploding again?
I think this is the last one. I think that's Stalgard.
Yeah. Ascent. Legendary road. Excuse me, sir. I am not good enough to use that properly.
Lace Harding, you should not have come.
You needed help.
Phone call. Hello?
We had to do something once we knew you were in danger.
You are both fools, and I am forever grateful for it.
What happened?
The memory is clouded. I recall a cry in the shadows, and then nothing. I awoke in darkness, pressed against the stone. No room to even breathe. Time lost meaning. There was a voice in my ears murmuring in despair.
Did you recognize the voice? Who was it?
A shade. A rot within the stone.
And it's after me. The only way to stop it is to face it.
Don't. It will consume you.
What's going on outside?
You, mister, need to rest. I'll handle it. Farther in. That's where the Titan's heart is. That's where I have to go. That's where it ends.
The Titan's heart? Are we in an actual Titan? How do you...
I just know.
Are all lyrium deposits inside Titans? I would assume so. It's Titan blood.
seem far too relaxed for someone about to face something that wants to eat you.
I'm terrified. Don't tell the others.
Never, my friend.
I'm ready.
Unfortunate for you, Harding. I'm a gossipy gal.
Red lyrium's usually blighted. This isn't that. It's just lyrium that's angry.
What?
Am I just seeing things? Those crystals look like veins.
Over there. The heart. That's where I have to go.
That's a fucking spine. What the fuck?
What? I don't understand.
Oh, well, that's new.
Look at me! Don't you remember? They broke us into a million pieces, and this is all that's left.
Anger. And pain. My anger and my pain.
You cast me out.
I couldn't bear it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
They built their world on the wreckage of us. Vengeance is all we have.
This is stupid. This is so stupid.
What is Harding doing?
She'll bring the cannon down, or worse. We have to get to her.
I would say I regret bringing you here, because you know. You're a fucking mage with a tunnel of lyrium, but this game gives all that stuff.
Look! This place is collapsing!
We're not leaving, Harding! We can still get through to her!
Sorry, fucking wasted that.
We've done it!
Harding! This has to stop! You'll kill us all!
Don't you
Ugly ass
understand
fucking
what they
elves.
did? The elves ripped away our dreams so the earth would be still. Why should they thrive while we lie broken and forgotten?
Okay, shit.
Good job, Emmerich.
I remember all of it. Everything the Avenurus did to the Titans. And now the world will remember.
You're Lace Harding! You're more than this rage! You believe that the world is beautiful, that people are good. Hold on to it! Hold on to who you are!
You took everything from us.
I didn't do shit. I'm a Kunari.
But we're still here. We're different. But we're not gone.
Am I not gonna get my answer that the dwarves are golems of flesh made by the Titans?
That was intense. My mind's still clearing. Anyway, you ready to go?
Let's get you home.
Stalgard and the others are returning to Kal Shirak to spread word of what happened. They'll need to be strong in the coming days. We all will.
Yep. Absolutely. Anyway...
You're trying to figure out how to ask me how I am. Something breezy, but not too flippant.
Good words are so hard.
I used to worry that I'd lose myself to the Titans. But I wouldn't even be here without them, would I? How could I lose myself when they were always a part of me?
So, what's next for you?
First, we stop the Elven Gods. And after that, well... one step at a time. See where it takes me.
Trust yourself. I do.
You're just a bottomless well of support, aren't ya?
I try.
Oh, and I don't know if I said thank you, so thank you, Rook. I wouldn't be here without you.
I didn't catch the first thank you, or nor the second. Nor the third. So say it again. Sing my praises. What?
Dweller, the blight spreads. My strength wanes. Seek the source.
Oh, it's her Inquisitor fucking Inquisition armor. Sick.
Careful with that.
But of course.
It's the only lead I've got.
My dear Davron, I'll be as careful with this cloth as if it were burial silk from the Storm Age.
Is Storm Age
And this
basically
will be
the
so
Stone Age?
instructive for Manfred. Ah, Rook, just in time.
The two of you together? This looks like trouble.
The beginnings of it, we hope.
That piece of cloth I tore off the Gloom Howler back at the cauldron still has some of its blood on it.
And now, through the application of necromancy, perfected by the Morn Watch through years of meticulous...
Yeah, we're trying to figure out what the Gloom Howler is.
You would need
rather discern
blood
its
magic
nature.
to do that.
How?
You would need to use blood
By
magic to
setting
do
it on
that.
fire?
Patience. To discern, one must sometimes destroy. Ah, yes, of course. How interesting.
What is it?
It says this was elven blood. This was a person.
What? But it howls.
A corrupted person. Not always a monster. And something else. Deathsel. I'm unfamiliar with the meaning.
An elven word for covenant, like a promise or a blood oath. I think I get it. An elf who took a vow, then gets blighted. An elf who knew about griffins and Warden's secrets.
Almost as if...
It was a Warden.
I know this is bad, but it means we have a lead.
Yes, but one that points within.
If Weishaupt knew about it, they never told me. Something else is going on here. I'll put out the word, call in favors, see who might know more. But thanks for your help, Emmerich. You, discerned well.
My pleasure.
The fires are lit.
She felt it all over. Her attraction to the hero, a powerful but
Are you writing
properly
fanfic?
contained tingle. Nearly exquisite. Properly contained. No, sounds bad. Okay, cut the middle line. Much more natural.
What are you working on?
Oh! Rook! I didn't see you. What did you hear?
Enough to get a powerful but properly contained tingle.
That isn't, I mean, I'm not, Oh, you're joking, right?
Most of the time, yeah.
Nev found me more cereals. I've read them, all of them, multiple times. And I thought maybe I could try it, writing my own, I mean. Not like Varric Tetris, but my own sort of thing. For me, and people like me.
Tetris?
Something to focus on besides Syrian and all of that. And you know, you're also interesting. It helps for inspiration.
I'm not locked in. God damn it.
You're pretty interesting yourself.
Oh, thank you. I don't know if I've ever seen myself that way.
I wish you could see yourself the way others do. There's a reason you're part of this team, Bellara. And it's not because you can fix illuvians or know so much about ancient elven magic. It's because you're pretty magical yourself.
Well, since we're talking, I have a question. Us. I mean, that's the question.
What?
Do you want an us? I mean, romantically?
No.
Okay, worst possible way to ask that.
It's gonna piss her off. I want Nev.
I'm sorry if I sent out mixed signals, but I think of you as a friend.
Oh, no. Don't apologize. It's okay. Better to be sure. Being upfront is important, especially on a team like this. Anyways, I'd better finish writing this scene. See you around, Brooke.
Okay. It's not like Shadowheart, who just gets fucking pissy.
Supper in Docktown?
What's the occasion?
I've got leads to chase on Alia and Docktown's missing people. A few sources will only talk if I'm alone. But if you're around after, you help me uncover all this. Supper's on me.
Sure. Count me in.
There's good magisters, don't get... Friends get the best prices. That's my guarantee.
God damn, why's it heavy on me, man?
Keep safe out there.
The lighthouse. I can see why Solus loved it. At least, I think he did. We talked a few times, but I didn't know him well. After Arlethan,
I
wonder if
didn't
I knew
like
him at all.
Solus at fucking
People
all.
can surprise you.
That's an understatement.
That's the truth. I know it was a while ago, but you and Solus were both in the Inquisition. If there's anything you can remember, it might prove useful.
You're cheesemonger. You fucking talk to.
Fresh cheese curds? They squeak. Did you know? Cheese makes a fine gift.
Supplies for your woodworking needs. Best in the city. Have a good day.
Why am I not fast traveling? Oh my god, thank fuck. Why?
I'm ready.
This place feels laid back compared to the Cold Swan.
No!
Of course, we're not here for a tense meeting.
We've got something for everyone. And I'll keep the scandalous stories to myself. Don't want to break anyone's illusion.
My ma liked this quiet tavern in the next town over. She'd get soup there when we visited. Always said how cozy and welcoming it was. I didn't have the heart to tell her they ran an illegal fighting tournament in their basement. Right on him! Press them further!
You must give more!
Got us at range. Watch it!
Got him in position! I call that a win! We all won! Your turn!
Ow, shot me in the fucking air.
Let's go again.
That the last of them?
Well, we're finally doing something with this door.
Well, I'm late. Tried grabbing something from Hal's on the way, but the fish fry's not running. So much for supper.
What have you been doing?
Chasing leads. On Alias Venatori, Darktown's missing people, and anything that might come close.
Find anything?
Plenty. Something I can use is another story. So here we are. I'm out of leads, and you're at that supper I promised.
Still get time with you? Can't say no to that.
Because our time in the city is always a breeze.
If we ignore the Venatori and the demons, and you're easy to get along with.
Well, put it like that, and I'd have to say likewise.
Things could go great. Anything can happen.
Well, look who has a bright side.
I can when it comes to you.
So what now?
Anything you want, name it.
I could use a walk and some rocks.
Rocks?
That's right.
How again did you lose your leg? Did you tell me?
So rocks. Look for good ones.
You were serious about this?
You'll see why.
We're skipping stones. Why is there a cat here?
Were you keeping Nev company?
Or hoping for a treat.
Is Ned my highest level 1? Nope, Harding and Nev. Nope, it's Harding. What the fuck? She is a mage! Well, there really aren't a lot of just baseline moves, huh?
Look at this fine rock.
Are you making fun of me?
Never. Now, this is quality Minrathous gravel.
Well, aren't you the expert?
So many rocks. How to choose?
You said anything I want.
I trust you have a plan.
Because plans go well for us.
I trust you then.
Make sure it's ovular and smooth. Cat about the cat.
All right, time to put these rocks to use. Come on.
How are we doing?
With the rocks or in general?
Let's stick with the rocks.
In that case, so far so good. Still trust I have a plan?
I'm with you either way.
You run faster.
Calliope, you still going?
Casas doesn't have anyone else.
Over here. I'll take you to my usual spot.
Fancy.
Isn't it?
Is this what you do when you're out of leads?
I'd look over my notes, but I've got them by heart. I just need to clear my head.
Nev Gallus without her mind racing. I'd hardly know you.
Aren't you clever?
So what are you thinking?
You can't count on a lot here. When I started, I wasn't going to save Minrathus, never mind Thedas. But if I could take a job and follow through, well, maybe people could count on me. But at the end of the day, what have I done here? What sticks? If people like Aelia come back for more... I'm fighting, Rook. Sometimes it feels as though the city itself stabs me in the back.
Not on my watch.
Love me.
I'm here for you.
I'm getting that impression. Oh, this is crazy.
What?
Getting mixed up with me.
I'm a fucking pirate.
All that I want you to.
It's not crazy.
There's a lot to lose.
Isn't there always?
The computer froze. That was a short kiss.
Have I told you your trouble?
You've got something.
Maybe. Come on.
Why is my computer frozen?
Well, ready to chase a long shot? We need to get to the spillway.
Huh?
You've got something on Aelia.
Were we about to fuck on the docks?
By the cat.
That's crazy.
Sure. I mean at the relic deal. When Aelia controlled Damas, she mentioned Bataris and the stolen relic. Why bring that up? Why would she care?
You think she was involved?
Or one of her puppets. She's been careful, but there may be something to pick up at the site. A witness. Anything. We can get to the site from here, up and across that building.
So we're returning to the scene of the crime, where we fought Bataris.
It's just a hunch, but it's the best I've got.
I'm with you. Let's see what's there. What's the plan?
Bataris had a red lyrium relic. Those don't play nice with the Veil. The Viper left me a piece of one in case there was more to track. Remnants fade with time, but if we got here soon enough...
Remnants. We've got them.
Fainter than the ones we found before, but I'll see what I can draw out. Let's take a look. Here goes nothing. The thread smuggler. But this feels scrambled. Two people's thoughts in one source. She wasn't a traitor. She was a puppet. Aelia moving goods to her followers.
Why does my armor look so low res right now?
Got it. Echoes of greed, pride, our Venatori, with Taurus. Look there, there's more. By the waterfall.
How do we get over there, though? So where the fuck is the water coming out of the left one? Okay, it's like a 90-degree angle.
Look, I realize you just kissed a girl, and now I've got you chasing leads.
I realize I kissed Nev Gallus, and this is part of your charm.
And I thought you were sweet before.
Yeah.
I've got this.
Why can't the games be more of this? Just wander
This
around
one's
nicely designed
afraid.
environments.
A witness? Someone else showed
Not
up too. After we
Ash.
left. If I can pull out more of an echo, a memory.
So Nev Gallus
Ass
is
fucking
back.
riding.
Tell me what you saw.
Nothing, I swear.
Aelia.
No. In my head. Stay out.
Bystander. They must have seen the fight.
Then Aelia showed up.
Tell me, would you see this city rise? Be a thrall in service to its glorious rebirth?
Thrall? No,
Silence! Your will
belongs to the Venatori.
Damn it.
The risen god will unlock my true power. He's given me Vena Vitalis. We start
Again? Why are you serving the
Vitalis?
Evadoris?
A rumor, an old Tevinter ritual to increase blood magic. Fake accounts appear on the black market. The real records were burned.
Fully
and
understood you
magisters
serving Corypheus.
scared them. But if Aelia cozied up to Algernon, an elven god might know the trick. Or something close he could trade as our legacy.
A blood ritual. Then the missing people. It's a lead.
But where? When? Who else does Aelia break before I track her down?
Nev?
This place means something to me. But what am I to it if I can't...
You'll catch Aelia again. Dogtown's got someone looking out for them. They'll see that.
Will they? Who got us Bataris?
I know. But Aelia plays dirty. Maybe we should play clean.
I'm a sucker, Rook. Getting caught up in all this. Bad habit.
You're not alone.
And that's how it is. How it's been.
I know. But it doesn't have to be. Not with me. I mean it.
I know.
I want my suit back. Is there a lovemaking scene in this game? With anyone? Level 40, baby. I don't have that merc shit unlocked. Really? Huh.
How has the Minrathous service been? Getting used to the schedule? The lectures?
It's fine. There's just quite a few highlights. Well, I guess it's not.
Is Nev... Nev still isn't as great as a... Alright, okay.
There's our mark. Attack! Get ready.
Fuck all of you.
Done.
Keep the fight going. Take over.
Under fire! Watch it! Got you covered.
Take him out.
This job ain't working. Behind you, watch it.
Coming at range.
I've got the setup, you do the rest. Got us at range.
You were fucking
Hey,
apes.
quick! Stronger than I was told.
Right on him.
You don't have to...
Well, that's a relief.
Got it.
Got it.
Now there's a nice shot.
And now Venatori.
Why are there so many here?
going on?
Your turn.
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They were worried about some shipments?
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
What the fuck?
This place is... I thought the Shadow Dragons were keeping an eye on it, but let's check just to be safe. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. Trafficking in people. Vile.
How is...
We need to stop this.
Emmerich shit not
We're
blood
not
magic?
alone.
Let's go!
Time to end this.
That's a win, Rook.
What else is in here? It'd have to be on the roof, right? What the fuck? Where? Am I stupid? I'm stupid.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
See that?
You'll leave Docktown to us.
We won't let you terrorize these people.
Ow, you fucking assholes.
They're outraged. They have strong enemies.
Let's do this again. Let's end this.
I drowned.
Still alive? Still alive.
Heretics! Obliterate them!
I'm good.
We're under fire.
That had to hurt.
That's these Venatori down.
The Venatori are bullies and worse.
The more scattered we make the cult,
Bullies.
the better for Docktown.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on.
What? I don't think calling a slaver a bully is the correct amount of anger.
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. You have somewhere to go.
Now the construction
Someplace you'll be
crews.
safe.
I don't know the city.
Go to the docks. Ask for directions to the pawn shop. When you get there, tell them Gallus sent you.
I should be bringing someone who isn't Harding along. I am level 40, so. Okay. The fuck is here? These undead? Are you not sundered?
How's that?
shot.
The demon and Arla thing. Where is it?
Over there.
You return. It's the trapped spirit from the necropolis. Is it pride that molded you? Do you think you can succeed in facing me where the Venatori failed?
You bastard.
Shot us from a distance. I'm ready. Let's go.
I do more damage by landing.
We're on fire. Look out. Now it's your turn. Made it through that one.
Two demons down. Or two versions of the same demon.
You know what, actually? Turn the lighthouse.
Hey, Rook. Quite a collection, huh?
Give me my suit back. Yo, why is the pirate outfit like that? What better pirate outfits, man? I should have bought this shit on PC and then modded the hell out of it.
Is that Zara Renata? This place isn't big enough to keep every corpse you guys find.
Zara spoke to Ilario before she died. Emmerich can talk to the dead. I have to know.
How is this not blood
I
magic?
wouldn't have offered my skills if I thought it was unsafe. Let flame rekindle your sight. Let breath and light rise again. Tell us about Ilario della Morte.
Martyrs. He fooled us both.
Elaborate.
You took what he wanted most in this world. More than coin, pleasure, family.
The title of First Talon.
Jealousy is a powerful motivator.
I thought he cared enough to grant me a quick death. Why imprison me and risk everything?
An improvisation on this one's part. You had too much potential to die so young.
And Katerina? Did Ilario hire you to kill her?
Ilario used blood magic to
Are you
control
you got lip
spite.
fillers?
How? He's not a mage.
Our risen god gives.
I would have thought Emmerich would have cleaned the cadaver.
Elganon. Ilario's working with Elganon.
Her spirit strong. Haste would be appreciated.
Let her go. We've heard enough.
I'm sorry, Lucanus.
So am I.
What are you going to do?
Take away everything from him.
Kingslaying. Alright, who else? Devin.
Rook, something's come up. Evka dug around and found us someone who knows more about the Gloomhowler.
Anything useful?
Our new friend wants to talk in person. Figured you'd want to come along for this one.
There are no further signs of the Venatori.
That skeleton that used to be a spirit of curiosity is gone.
Our gratitude. The magic animating this haunting is ancient.
The gods stole its slumber.
I've heard another lance.
There is much to be done.
I don't think I've bought a single thing here. That looks like an awesome axe. Does me not buying things increase standing? That's unfortunate. Shop is not ready too.
The dead await.
Understood. End it now.
Excellent. All safe?
I'll make
God, that does so much damage.
The avenging foe! Here we go!
stay in cover. Finished.
Well struck, Lucanus!
God damn, the fucking parry window is so inaccurate.
Ready, Rook?
Do the skeletons just keep appearing?
Ah, nicely. Now, what do you have to say for yourself?
Did I miss something?
Since we're here to gather flowers for the dead, I thought I'd teach Manfred some plant names. But I just caught him attempting to wade into a rose bush.
Emmerich, how could you stay annoyed at that face? Skull.
Oh, Manfred. Whatever will happen to you if I pass on?
If?
Ah, there's something I'd like to talk about.
You have AIDS.
Do you know what a lich is, Rook?
Doesn't ring a bell.
The undead wizard.
A lich is a mage transformed into one of the undead while retaining their true, original consciousness. The idea fascinated me when I was younger. For years, I researched and experimented, spoke with spirits and mages. Then, eventually, I found them.
Who?
The Lich Lords of the Grand Necropolis. Necromancers before me who'd transformed themselves into true living dead.
Not everyone gets to meet their idols.
Oh, but I was nervous. The Liches are the great protectors of the Necropolis, bulwarks against forces that threaten creation. After years of tests and rituals, they granted me my desire, the right to attempt lichdom.
That's great for a necromancer, right?
It is a singular opportunity.
Good?
Lichdom is an incredible honor. Immortality, prestige, the most hallowed ranks of the Watchers, as well as a chance to be of service past my allotted years. But there are considerations.
What's the sacrifice?
Come, we have flowers to gather for the dead.
Okay, but I've got questions.
Blue creepvine. This will do nicely.
Emmerich, aren't most undead just random spirits inside corpses?
Liches are different. It wouldn't be a spirit acting in my name. My true consciousness would be housed in my departed flesh.
How?
The Order must keep some secrets. Moon blossoms. Famed in
That would
verse
require
and song.
sacrifice, wouldn't it?
Smells like perfume. Do liches have a sense of smell?
I've been told that while some of my senses will dull, others will become available. Other than that, I can't say if the flowers would still hold their bloom for me. Lichdom serves a purpose. There are dark things in creation, threats to both our world and the Fade. The Liches of the Necropolis have the insight and the abilities to oppose them.
And you're joining them when?
Certain elements have held me back. There's no ready instructions for lichdom. The steps must be discovered on one's own over years to be fully understood.
Does the spell to become a lich kill you, or do you have to?
No, mercifully, that falls to another Watcher. After my death, my soul will be drawn back into my body instead of moving on to whatever lies beyond.
So, what's holding you back from lichdom?
even with all my preparations, there's a chance I could die permanently during the rites. What cowardice! A promise of immortality, an end to all my fears, and the final veil stays my hand.
Hmm?
If you want Lichdom that badly, you have to go for it.
I always thought I'd find the courage when I grew older. Traditionally, candidates for Lichdom face one final sifting of the soul. If they avoid it, you saw my old colleague.
Hezenkos? She's a lich.
A half-lich, though that hasn't diminished her powers. Until I stop her plans, I won't possess the peace of mind for Lichdom. Why don't you select the next flowers, Rook?
Sure.
I would imagine a lich can't have kids.
So, what's a half-lich exactly?
Johanna attempted the rites of Lichdom and failed. Stuck in her in-between state, she is supremely dangerous, but can't learn any new magic.
No wonder Hezenkos was shouting so much.
No, she's always been...
What about the sifting of a soul that Hezenkos avoided?
The spirits of the necropolis judge whether a candidate is worthy of the power and responsibility of Lichdom.
How'd she become a lich without it?
I shared some knowledge when we were colleagues. She apparently put together more than I knew.
For a watcher, Hezenkos is pretty harsh on spirits.
We made allowances because of her discoveries. Too many. Spirits are not things to be disposed of.
You really care about them?
They're so susceptible to the world's whims, Rook. Some spirits are dangerous, but how quickly most respond to a bit of kindness, or care, or simple attempt to understand.
If those are skulls of somebody, those are fucking huge. Running through the grave is pretty disrespectful, but...
For all she's done, I can't condemn Johanna for attempting Lichdom. That freedom from mortality, that divorce from fear. And of course, time to read all of one's books.
Of course.
But how she's abused her abilities. Oh my... We have enough flowers. There's something I'd like to show you. Here we are.
Oh, so these flowers are for...
Yes. If you could place them on the graves, please.
In memory of Rupert and Eleanor of Volkaren. They walk eternity hand in hand.
After I became a watcher, I erected a proper shrine to my parents. When I come to talk, I like to think they listen. Well, don't be shy. Introduce yourself.
Do I can do this with the bright joystick? Oh.
Hello? How are you? I mean, you're in a grave, so... Wait, let me try again. Do you remember your parents?
Some memories are bright. Others are akin to those dim, early morning dreams one gets sometimes. Lately, I wondered what they'd think of our current course. The choices ahead.
Your lichdom.
What would they have wanted me to be?
I can tell you what I think they'd want you to be.
What's that?
Happy. You could always speak with your folks, couldn't you?
My parents last saw me as a boy. By the time I mastered my corpse whispering, I was a man. If I woke them, there might be a flash of recognition, or... Besides, if I speak to too many other spirits, Manfred might grow jealous.
Can't have that.
It'd be impossible. I agree.
Motherfucker, I just looked at it. Here's a gift to where we can't have a fucking conversation. That actually looks awesome. Hold on, is that actual flesh?
Oh, great. Is it your turn to cook? What's all this gonna be?
Paella. Well, 2 of them. One
Hey,
without
yo.
seafood for Emmerich.
So, you're making dinner for the team twice?
Everyone has to eat.
Yes, but you make fancy dishes with names. I cook whatever I find in the pantry and hope no one dies.
Cooking is just
How
a hobby.
dare you?
Sometimes it's
My
good to
Rook
do
can
something
cook.
that isn't work. I've never really faced any problem too big to solve. Now there's Spite, the gods, Treviso. It's hard to ever feel you're doing enough. But here, now, I have people I can care for. Something as small as providing a treat feels big enough to matter.
Really? That was it? We don't actually get dinner time? Wait, whose mission is this? Darwin. I don't do Tash's shit. Never mind, we do Darwin shit. Hold on. Is that the main quest?
Thanks for tagging along, Rook. Those feelers I put out about the Gloomhowler turned up something. Evka, I got your message.
I figured you'd want to hear this. This is Davrin and Rook. You can trust them.
What's your name?
You're in a town full of Grey Wardens. It's probably the safest place in the world right now.
How can we help?
My name's Valia. When I heard about Wise Helped, what happened... I once trained to be a Grey Warden, but I left before the joining.
It's not for everyone.
It wasn't that. It's... I'm the one who found the Griffin eggs, before they hatched.
I've got about 1,000,000 questions. But why come to us now?
I knew some of the Wardens who were caring for the Griffins, Remy and Lancet. I think I know what killed them.
As long as you didn't see the...
It's a Grey Warden, isn't it? No?
This makes sense.
But that's all we know.
Yes. Her name was Isaiah. I found her diary. She was a mage. She blighted all the Griffins during the Fourth Blight.
What?
Upon direct orders from the First Warden at the time. She had no choice. This was centuries ago.
What?
Why would they do that?
In her diary, Isaiah said the Blight was going badly. The Wardens couldn't win. They turned to blood magic. The Griffins fought harder, longer.
I see where this is going.
Isaiah didn't want to do it, but orders were orders. It won the war.
But then...
The Griffins became rabid. They turned against the Wardens.
So then the first Warden turned against them.
He ordered them all destroyed.
That's why they're extinct.
Has every first Warden been an asshole?
Isaiah said she resisted at first.
Was Duncan the
Orders
first
were
Warden?
orders. As penance, she hid the remaining eggs with a protective spell. I followed the clues and found them.
That was 400 years ago. She shouldn't even be alive.
Her last entry said she left for her calling.
Then she's probably in the deep roads. Blighted. Twisted.
Hassan?
You're immune to the blight
I
if you're a
was
Grey
there the
Warden.
day you hatched.
She would just
You've
die.
grown.
Careful. He's a shameless flirt.
That's because he's such a pretty boy, isn't he? I remember feeding him gingerwort truffles as a baby.
So you're the reason Davron's been hunting mushrooms instead of monsters.
Anything for the prince.
I don't see a crown on your head yet, boy.
Be cool if
There
they
should be.
animated fucking
Griffins
petting
give the
him.
Wardens hope. Something to rally around after Weiss helped. Please find his brothers and sisters, whatever it takes. We owe them so much.
Count on it.
Stay safe, Hassan.
This is good information, but it still doesn't tell us where the Gloomhowler is.
No, but the other Wardens will keep looking. The Gloomhowler, Isaiah, can't hide forever.
Hey Dad, you know those containers you made for some of the Wardens joining this?
We can make something for Flint.
Maybe a special medic one?
Take a look.
Oh, I can rank up. Y'all should fucking love me, but alright.
All set?
Is gonna immediately trigger the other thing, isn't it? It's not.
I boast of guards along the ridge. We've got the...
Looking to inflict some pain? I have what you need. Good luck. Keep...
All right. The dragon's a fang scorcher that attacked villages. We're close to her lair.
This shouldn't be too bad, right? We fought 2 dragons at once in Hosberg.
The dragons we fought in Hosberg were being ordered around by the gods. They were attack dogs. This is a wolf. A big wolf. Fighting in her own territory. Be ready. This is your first real dragon fight.
Yeah, how do you
said
know?
the dragon's a fang scorcher. What are they like?
Fire breather. Related to the Ferelden Frostback. Think of her like the dragon version of a bobcat or a fox.
It's a little larger than a bobcat.
I mean, she's small and sneaky for a dragon. Attacks with fire from a distance to soften up her targets. And she's mean. Scorchers hold a grudge longer than my mother.
You said she attacked villages. Are we dealing with another attack in a city like Treviso or Minrathous?
No. Something got her to start hunting a ways off.
Something like what?
Dunno. Hoping we find out while we're here. But right now, focus on taking her down before she kills anyone else. Including us.
This is your dance. Show us the steps.
Stay in the trees as long as you can. It's gonna get hot when she sees us.
God, why are you the one that likes me the most, huh?
Hey, Valara. You gonna be okay with this dragon?
Oh, definitely. It's interesting seeing how the magic is more stable in this part of Arlathan. Does the dragon somehow stabilize the ambient magical energy, or did it pick the location because of less ambient magic?
I don't know. Maybe we'll find out after we kill her. Hang on. Something's off with that crap up ahead. Let's go up through there on the left instead.
What's wrong?
I don't know. The way that debris is placed doesn't look natural. Or like something a dragon would do.
If you say so, you're the dragon expert.
Careful. She can hear metal clanking from a half-mile away.
You heard Tosh. Light steps.
You know how to take orders.
We're here to kill a dragon. I'm inclined to listen to the expert.
Does me taking orders turn me on time? You know, I'm taken by a Fed. Though I was almost taken by it.
What's that?
Hunting call. Spooks prey, so they bolt out into the open.
Can we do some lengthy fucking dragons, please?
Wait.
Antam. Haven't seen many Antam in Arlathan before. Wonder what they're doing here.
No idea. But they were setting an ambush.
Guess they didn't know about your keen sense of smell.
Come on. We can circle around. Hit them where they're not expecting us.
The Dragon King knew you would come from the Fang Scorcher.
Wait, why was that? What? That should have applied. I'm confused by that interaction. That.
Everyone all right?
What did the Antam mean? They knew I'd come for the Fang Scorcher? I only came because she attacked villages.
Maybe they baited it into attacking the villages somehow. To lure you out here.
For the Dragon King, whoever that is.
Stupid name. Let's look around. I need to know what's going on. Bastards! They're the ones who've been capturing dragons and blighting them. Turning them over to Gillenane in exchange for power. Hisra Marluk Voshvatari Brock! We knew the Antam were involved. Now we know it's the Dragon King. That's who we find and kill. We can get to the Fang Scorcher's lair up through there. Whenever you're ready.
I'm still killing a dragon.
There's cover on the left! Move! Alright, she knows we're here. That means quick beats quiet. Stay clear of the fire. It's like oil. Gets on you and keeps burning.
More on top.
Ow.
Right.
God damn it. Why didn't it trigger?
God, I know. There we go.
Ow. No! Fuck.
You bet. Ready to go.
You come down to the fucking ground. Ow, ow.
Good to go.
Come down here and fight me, you fuck.
Hitting us from range.
Whoops.
Ready. Get out of the way. Watch it.
What the fuck are you doing?
Ready to go. Now, right there. Good one, Tosh. Chakra Toebra. Chakra Toebra.
Oh, today
Did it!
you're dragon slayers. Now let's see what she had in her lair. Probably that big building over there.
Oh, fuck.
Let me know when you're ready to get out of here.
A legendary item! Why did I get that now? After I've already gotten a legendary. No. Why do you hate me again?
Just tell me when you're ready.
Let's head out now. Trophy from the Fang Scorcher?
She was a good fight. Thanks for listening to me during the hunt. Not everyone does.
Anyone who doesn't listen to you about dragons is an idiot.
Or a meal.
Ouch. When you were standing over the dragon, you said something. Chokra Toebra. It's the same thing your mother told you. You struggle the way you are?
You must struggle with what you are. It's what she told me when I was a kid. Still does. So I don't let the dragon out.
Meaning your fire breath?
It's not just about the fire. It's about how stuff makes me feel. What I do when I'm angry.
Why does all that your character is have to be dragon and identity issue? Can't you be more than that?
So you've got a bit of a temper. You haven't set Emmerich on fire yet, that I know of.
It's not just a temper. I can get this rage where I just have to break something, and I can get stuck in arguments, needing things to be a certain way. The Antam would have turned me into a berserker, breathing fire across the battlefield, killing anything in my way. I don't want to be that.
Tosh, you can't be afraid to feel things.
No, weren't you listening? It gets too much.
You can control what you do about those feelings, yeah, but that doesn't mean pretending you don't feel them. You are Ravani. You have the freedom to let yourself feel things instead of locking them down. I mean, we just killed a dragon thanks to you. How hard can anything else be after that?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Think I'm ready to talk to my mother about who I really am.
Okay.
Yeah. I just killed the dragon. How hard can talking to my mother be after that? Might invite her to the lighthouse. Maybe that way she doesn't spend the whole time talking about that old tablet.
No.
I'm still a little concerned about whoever sent the Antam. They mentioned the Dragon King?
Yeah. The asshole who's capturing dragons and blighting them for Gillinane. I'll ask Isabella to look for him. Still a stupid name. Dragon King. Dragons wouldn't have kings. They'd have queens.
The trap had failed. The Fang Scorcher was dead. But the Dragon King was a patient hunter. All he needed was a little help from a trader in the Lords of Fortune to set a new trap. And the bait was sure to bring Tosh running.
Way to fucking spoil it, Eric.
Evka, Antoine, you needed help with something? Is this about your studies?
Look at the blight here. The world dies like this if we do nothing. We need a deeper understanding of how it behaves. I have theories, but...
Something's wrong.
We've been keeping Darkspawn away from Lavendel, but those have been packs. What's heading for us now is a small horde. We push it back, or the locals wind up dead.
All right. Whatever you need, we'll do what we can.
Thanks. We must get ahead of this.
Where do things stand now?
Every warden will put themselves between Lavendel and the Blight. But we'll be spread thin around the village. There's only so many of us. We need to make that work.
Your plan to get us through is a good one.
I gave advice and people listened.
You credit yourself too little.
A little bragging never hurts. Just ask the Lords of Fortune. Build yourself up.
Huh. Maybe later.
I can help if you like. You're very easy to praise.
So what now? What can
What
I
an
do?
ugly fucking
There are
couple.
sentries equipped with horns stationed around the village. Those horns are sounded when an attack begins, and again if backup's needed. That lets us focus our numbers. I need you to check with the sentries. Make sure they're ready.
Is anyone ready for anything lately?
We've got to be.
Check back with us when you're done with the sentries.
We can hold off the smaller packs for a while, but there's no going back once the horde hits.
Come on. Let's check on the warden sentries.
Evka and Antoine need us here.
Is that a horn?
Well,
cool.
Look who it is. Name's Warden Augustin.
Evka sent me. How are things here?
The Darkspawn aren't on us, but they will be. I can feel it. And you go where the fight is, don't you? Tell Evka I'm ready. We'll hold Lavendel.
Hey, Evka wanted me to check in. Are you ready?
I am. The Darkspawn won't win this one.
We've got you. Let's kick some ass.
Yeah. We took those dragons, we'll take this too.
They're coming. They're coming.
How long would it take for this blight to clear up?
Hey, Evka sent me. How are things here?
Evka's plan is sound. We'll stand together and see it through. We won't fail.
Tell Evka we're ready.
We should get back to Evka.
Nothing we can do. I think they have a plan.
Evka, the sentries are ready.
Good. Are you?
That's a horn. The Darkspawn are here.
Sounds like it came from... the glade.
We can't let them break through to the village.
Lavendel's the only place that's still alive out here. Let's keep it that way.
We're not off the hook yet.
Finish him! On your right!
Ow!
Ready for a follow-up. You got this! I'm ready. Get out of the way! We'll fight all of you.
Now let's see what they've got.
Dark Emissary. No, 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 no. Fuck that up.
You gotta move. You bet.
Motherfucker.
I'm ready.
God damn it, I'm so bad.
That's it. Another one for us.
All right, be ready for the next call. We can check on the caves, see how the fight is there. We'll head to the farmlands.
Fuck off. Maybe. Fuck off. Go, dick.
Ready for follow-up.
More on the way.
Right. For Flynn and their village. Let's go.
Okay, I need to hit you with that first, and then I can do some shit. Those motherfuckers are supposed to be dwarfs.
Thanks for having my back.
Like, they're supposed to come from
You
doors.
took
Why
more
are
than
they
your
so
share.
big?
Antoine?
What is it? Something evil. A strange calling in the blight.
Something to look into.
Yes. But that's what we do. And today, we won the day.
He's right. Take that with you. When the next thing comes, we'll handle that too.
It's in here too.
You're sure?
It's faint, but yes.
Is something wrong?
The
Yeah,
calling.
but first, you deserve some thanks. Lavendale is safe.
They still need our protection, of course. But we won this fight together.
I'd suggest we celebrate, but Antoine heard something strange in the Blight, and...
It's not music you want to dance to.
The Blight's song wasn't just strange. At first I heard the gods. But now... there's something else. And it's here, in the wetlands. It pulses. Weird. Pulling somewhere dark. It sounds... I don't know. Pleased?
What does that mean?
We don't know yet.
Likely nothing good.
Right, but the Blight sounds pleased? How?
That's the closest word I had. It's a very unnerving type of pleased. If that makes you feel better.
Not really.
We need more time to study what the new song means, and where it leads.
And you can't listen to it all the time. We don't know what it is.
Evka, But yes, we have many different tests to run. Remember to visit Rook. We'll have results eventually.
Until then, stay safe.
Why did they just end abruptly, though?
Antoine, what's on your mind?
It's like there's a path. Turn in the blade, and no
Have you seen life?
He kept talking about a tree. Said it was very beautiful.
Rook, I'm Sawyer. Watch your back out there.
What's going on?
Mercenaries. They're taking advantage of the Blight and looting what was left behind. They attack wardens on sight, even as we're fighting all this. A scout saw torches headed towards the redoubt. If they manage to break into the cauldron, there's dangerous relics out there and blighted weapons, and those mercenaries would sell to the highest bidder.
Can't let that happen. If I can stop them, I will.
We'd be in your debt, more than we already are.
What about the wardens?
Blight's distracting them.
Mercenaries.
Careful, ahead. We got the last warden who found us. We'll got you too.
Why are you just attacking wardens?
Finish them now. There we go.
Ready to go.
Warden Sawyer was right. They're after whatever they can steal, and they're willing to kill for it.
That's messed up. This isn't crap that's just lying around. It belongs to the wardens.
We'll put a stop to it.
Trouble nearby.
Take whatever you find.
Already on it.
No witnesses. Take whatever's on them.
More profit works for me.
They're dead now.
What the fuck, game?
How tough are they?
Ready.
Asshole. Why don't I have hyper arm?
Keep that up, bro.
This isn't the last of them.
Everybody good?
Killed. These aren't Darkspawn wounds.
He made it out of Weishaupt, just to get murdered here.
Here comes trouble.
As you said. This should be easier. Coming in range. This is too tough.
Oh, gonna be taking fire.
Done.
No, hey! Enemy in range.
How the fuck did that miss, sir?
Hitting us at range.
I'm good to go again. Coming at range.
Crook, good hit.
On we go, Tosh. Good job, Davrin.
No problem.
That's it for the mercenaries.
Good. The Wardens have enough on their minds as it is.
Sawyer, the mercenaries you mentioned, we stopped them.
Thank the Maker. Anything they took from the locals, we'll see returned. As for what belongs to the Wardens, some of that may be better destroyed. We'll see to that, too.
Follow me and don't recall the bones beneath the crate.
I've hunted monsters and killed Darkspawn.
Wasn't there one that I died to the boss too?
Look at that. Funny to think elves lived here once. Actual cities. Right in the Fade.
It's another of those statuettes. The memory fragments.
Autumn left it alone.
Okay. Fuck off.
Watch for ranged attacks.
There we go.
Watch for ranged attacks.
Watch for incoming.
Tosh.
I'm good.
What'd I tell you? Trap. Statue wasn't even real.
You were right, Tosh. But if the Fade is mostly reflections of something else, the real one could be close. Break through! The Antom are trying to cut us off!
And we're on the right track!
They like that.
Gotta move! I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Got it. Okay. Chakra to Ever.
What the fuck is it?
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
Oh, is that the dagger on my hip?
There. I'd say that's where we're headed.
Be ready.
Good job, Davrin.
No problem.
Enemies at range.
again. A win for us.
You can tell this statuette is the real thing. A memory fragment. Not just because it was very well guarded.
And does it no longer appear because I've actually opened them? That's gonna be problematic.
So, Tosh, the dragon hunter is
Yep. We do monsters.
Seems our work's going.
Intrusion.
What's wrong? Is it the undead we've been fighting?
Corruption seeps in, Dweller. It overflows here. Staunch it.
Right. Where were we again? Seems our work's going to overlap.
Oh, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters. I'm Darkspawn.
Dragons are monsters.
What? No, dragons are natural. Been around longer than we have. Darkspawn. Now put him down!
Another of those blighted Vators. There's got to be some way to close them. Shit. Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible. Here it comes.
Keep that up.
Nice takedown.
I'm good to go again.
Our children always.
Drawing power from...
In darkness long lamenting.
Watch your ass.
That should weaken it. Thanks, Tosh.
Light and song stolen.
I'm ready to go again.
weakening the Fate Tear. Keep going.
Ready. Get clear. Taking up the brain.
Our children orphaned.
Got it.
Ow.
Done.
Good hit.
They're gone. The Fate Tear and that Revenant. All that's left is its essence. More essence.
Oh, that was a Kunari, wasn't it? Alright. You would think the skeletons would look more Kunari-ish.
Better be ready. No problem.
That Fate Tear is spewing blight. That must be how the gods are sending blight into the crossroads.
How do I get in there, though?
So, Tosh, you're the dragon hunter of this outfit.
Yep. And you do monsters.
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. Got him good there. was I saying?
Seems our work's going to overlap.
No, it's not. I handle dragons. You kill monsters.
Clear out!
Yeah!
I'm ready, Rook. Look at that. Like a cross-section of a cave.
And this one's gonna be dwarf.
Every time we destroy a blight growth, I feel like I need a bath.
You shouldn't even be interacting with these, Rook. Can I just get his own?
There we go.
How am I supposed to do that?
Another tendril god. Don't let it get on you. That's not growing back.
I was afraid. This. The dark spawn are spreading the blight.
Alright, Emmerich. Time to go back to healing.
Right here. That's our way through.
Another tendril destroyed.
A troubling number of bones. Such poor condition.
Dweller, corruption seeps in.
Another revenant. That explains the bones. The Revenant's awake. This one's even stronger.
Any room.
Please do not teleport. you just heal me along with myself?
Hold on!
Fuck hell, what the hell hit me there? Wait, why can I do that?
What? It's drawing power from the Fate's head.
And restoring itself. Watch out! Saving word.
Yes, final call.
Unavenged!
Ow.
Is everyone intact?
It's gone. And the Fate too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island. The Fate's hair and the Revenant are both gone. And the Revenant left its essence behind by before. These Revenants aren't just undead, they're more essence.
Why can I do that? What is giving me that? Wonder if I get that.
Beware the ancient that sleeps here, dweller. Death and blight have not tempered its rage.
It is the one.
Undead. I'd say we found out who's responsible.
This is no common undead.
Take it down.
Ow.
How's your chance? It's desperate, and it's drawing from the Fate Tear to regenerate.
That should weaken it.
Watch your back. Solid blow.
For the wall.
End it now.
They're so sloppy at the end.
Another Phaetech closed, another Revenant destroyed, another Essence gained. That makes 3 Essences. We should start looking for somewhere to use them. It's gone. And the Phaetech too. That'll slow down the gods' plans, at least on this island.
I never grabbed the other chest.
The Revenant's essence feels darker, more powerful. He must be protecting something big. The Blight's so entrenched here. I don't see any way to clear it. But if anything blighted rises up...
Why the fuck are you...
We can put it down.
Get out of there.
Fuck. Fuck.
Must move. Get out of there.
Oh, fuck. I made a mistake.
Front clear. Get back. Must clear.
No, game. God damn you. I'm out. Fuck that.
Oh my word! This place! I could spend an age speaking to all the spirits here without exhausting its possibilities.
There. That must be why the Revenants were raised, to keep that door sealed. Time to see what the gods are hiding in there. Lights up ahead.
Enough blight to drown a man. That's right inside.
Looks like this place has ties to Navarra.
Eyes up. Weapons ready.
Is this gonna be a dragon? It is.
There. It's been feeding on the blight. Destroy it before the corruption eats us
Level
alive.
50.
one's all set.
Please do not fly away.
That one's ready.
No!
Just
We're going, Eric.
God damn it.
hold on. You're at range. Ready and willing. Set that one up. Come forth.
Please don't fly away. Get my teammates back, please. I press my ability. Fuck you.
Thanks, Hyrcanus.
They attack from afar!
Give me more motherfucking. Ow.
Right now! Everyone's ready?
And this ends with. What the fuck is happening? Ow.
Say they will.
Thank you, Emmerich.
Ow.
Say they will.
That?
Still in one piece.
Corruption staunched. The Evanura cease their gnawing. The crossroads heals. A sanctum renewed, dweller. As is needed.
God, that was actually fucking tough.
That dragon must have been the god's final weapon to take the crossroads.
It is good to remove unwanted guests.
Let's go.
Wait, that boosts Lords of Fortune? Was it because it was a dragon? Should I have brought Tosh?
They interrupt, as predicted, as expected, as hoped.
What was that?
Learn, adapt, triumph.
They're dug in here. The Venatori must be after something nearby. Let's get it first.
God, level 15. Oh.
Quickly, end them!
On the job.
Well struck!
What the fuck? What's the point of this area? Ah.
I'm on it.
Take out those crystals. We cut off the power they're channeling.
The Imperium commands attack!
Of course.
They're attacking from afar!
We have company.
You feel our might!
They're firing at us! Snipers!
Where's the next one?
Stay in cover!
There. Venatori can't look us out anymore.
Ow! Fuck, you're still hitting me? Why are you allowed to do that?
On the job.
That one's all set. I'm ready again.
A clean strike.
Move quickly.
Did the Venatori build that?
Live, you fool!
Oh, did that thing start appearing because I opened this shit up? A golem.
A solid hit.
Where is it? There's another one down here. Is it on the right path of the kill tree? Is it down here? Hmm. Oh wait, I didn't finish.
We've a fight ahead.
Can you fool us?
Another of those Fen'Harel altars.
We've done it.
That's another barrier down.
Did I ever grab the other one? I think I did.
Consider it done.
Oh, fuck.
There's a fight ahead. They attack from a distance.
What's this door? Okay, I know where this is. Line, damn it.
They're close.
On it!
They attack from afar.
They're at range. Say the word.
Attacking from afar.
Emery, nice work.
There. That's what the Venator... Why were the Venatori after this statuette? Just being near it makes me feel... regret.
No, get off my fucking screen. Is there more crossroads shit?
More of this.
See, Emmerich, Tosh, Darwin, Tosh again.
Have you created what we need?
With this, the proper ritual will sunder every titan from its spirit. But you must know those severed dreams will certainly be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger. It is awful what we're doing.
And the only way to end this war.
Solus made the weapon that killed the Titans. No, not killed. He cut away their dreams and left them broken and mindless. Dwarves don't even know where they come from because of him. And he knew all along.
I still don't know where the dwarves come from. You come from the Titans.
I don't know what to say, Lace. I can't even imagine. I'm so sorry.
I served in the Inquisition. I know terrible things happen in war. But to do something like this...
The Titans were the size of mountains. I doubt the elves were winning their fight. He considered this the cost of saving his people.
Fear and guilt make people do stupid things.
To do such a thing. No wonder regret eats away at Solus.
No, it's worse than that. That isn't what Solus regrets. Those severed dreams will be driven mad. A disembodied blight of pain and anger.
Mierda.
You can't. That's not possible.
When a warden hears the calling, it's like a song in their mind. Sound familiar to you, Lace?
The song of Lyrium. Of the Titans.
We think of the Blight as this monstrous force with no mercy, no compassion. Evil incarnate. Instead, it's a caged animal. Mistreated and imprisoned for centuries. Until all it knows is fear.
If the Blight is the Titan's dreams, can we, I don't know, heal it? Bring it
Wait,
back from
hold
its
on.
anger?
I'm afraid I have no idea. In theory, it would be possible to restore dreams to the Titans.
You can't set it free before it's healed. You'd have blighted Titans laying waste to the entire world.
The Titans are a problem for later. We have Elgernon and Gillanane to deal with now.
And then I want Solus to look me in the eye and answer for what he did.
Each of these memories has been a deeper regret, and almost all of them involve Mythal.
Only one mural left to uncover by my count. If we find it, we'll see what's worse than this.
So the Blight isn't a fungal infection. It's a nightmare of the Titans. Okay.
I knew that you would find me soon enough. You need the power of a god. The strength that I alone still carry.
The blighted Evanuris will soon break free from their prison. I must make a stronger one that can contain them.
While the prison is important, it is not the only goal you seek.
Why should I not tear down the veil and bring back immortality to all the elven people? They deserve it.
The elven people of today do not deserve to see the world they love be torn apart to salve your conscience.
I must fix what I have broken. I am sorry.
As am I, old friend.
Solus killed Mythal? After all that? Is this another memory from a different time?
No, this is the end
he
of
wore
the
that
Inquisition.
same outfit in the Inquisition. We knew Solus woke up in this world without most of his power. Now we know how he got it back.
By killing the only other god around and stealing her power.
All that epic magic and godly power. In the end, it comes down to love and murder. Same as always.
So we've got all the Dreadwolf's deep dark secrets. Anything we can use?
He's being honest about fighting the Blight. Whatever happens, he won't risk letting it back out into the world.
Agreed. But he has a plan to escape that prison, and not one we'll like.
He turned on Mythal. The one person he was actually loyal to. There's no way he won't turn on us.
He's a spirit, or was once. He might be able to possess someone, affect minds, all the things spirits do.
He created the veil. His very nature is tied to it. That will be a source of strength, but also a potential weakness.
Mythal has him all messed up. Anything about her or Elgernon is gonna make him angry. Sloppy.
Solus thinks he knows what's best for everyone. Anything he does, he'll do while telling himself he's the hero.
That gives us something to start from. Algernon and Gillenane are the two big problems right now, but when Solus makes his move, we'll be ready.
I won't.
You have witnessed the Protector's tale, Dweller, almost to its end.
Almost? How can there be more?
When the mighty fall, their echoes cross the ages. An audience is warranted. Speak with your visitor. She awaits you in the crossroads.
Meet Morrigan at the crossroads. Alright, Harding, Emmerich, and Nev.
Abundance.
Hey, Harding?
Oh, Rook, hi. Is there something you need?
Valara made snacks. Seems like you could use one. Food always makes me feel better.
I could use some cheering up, actually.
It's Solus's memory, isn't it?
Was the war really the elves' fault? Neither the elves nor the Titans knew what the other was. I just don't know how to feel.
Maybe I'm not remembering things, but it would seem that the elves were fighting each other and then dragged the Titans in.
I won't tell a small, probably angry Titan how she feels. She can feel however she wants.
Thanks. You're the best. It's strange. I don't hate Solus for this, even though a part of me thinks I should. I don't even want revenge. Revenge won't bring the Titans back. It can't erase what happened. And the Inquisitor thinks Solus can be saved. And I want to try. But I just want to talk. As equals. I wonder if he's even capable. In the Titan's heart, the Shade wasn't just angry. She was lost, and lonely, and confused. Solus didn't just separate us from the Fade. He separated us from each other. I wish I could make him understand what that feels like. Anyway, thanks for checking on me. I'll be all right.
I know. You're Lace Harding, child of Titans. You can handle anything.
Oh, shut up.
Hey, Rook. I was planning to take Hassan to the woods in Arlethan soon. Want to keep us company?
Sounds good to me.
Hassan will be glad to hear it. Needs to stretch his wings.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Ugh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Rook, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Maybe they'll put your name in the Minrathous papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Come on. You got anything better to do?
We offer you a last chance to speak with the living.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final
I
task
got a
will
little
be for
dangling
naught,
bells
unless you
on my
aid us.
crotch. What is that?
This one saw the murderer's face. Uranus. His son wanted out for blood mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
This is where we eat.
I see.
I didn't agree to this.
It's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here. Armada Special. It's what the pirates eat when they come to port.
That's a
This
lot
is
of ham.
too rich for me. Perhaps you could prepare some vegetables.
Fine.
Cheese and meat,
A
goddamn.
few weeks in your company,
I feel my
and my
heart
child has
dying.
lost what little civility she had.
We actually eat dishes from all over. Lucanus has introduced us to demon hair pasta, and Balara made challah cakes.
So my child respects every culture except her own. This is what I face for removing her from the Qun.
It's not Tasha's fault you came to Ravane.
No. It is mine. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits.
Yes.
I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion,
So who
and
let you
correct
have sex?
mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here, vegetables.
I see a tomato. That's fruit.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
Okay. Can we add
What does
any
that
amount
mean?
of fantasy to this, huh?
That means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Dragon.
I just said, and I'm going
God,
to
it's
stay
so
instead of she from now on.
jarring.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatash, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No,
you had a fantasy word for this.
Then
Why are
say it
you
better.
using...
Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me.
Wasting our fucking food.
Panahedan.
Tosh, I'm so sorry.
No. It's okay.
Tosh?
I'm not hiding anymore. How she takes it is her problem.
You sure?
Yeah. Come on. Don't let food go to waste.
This feels like a domestic I've been forced to witness. Okay. This is not. I got no problem with non-binary characters or trans characters or anything like that. Fucking loved Prem in the last game, but like, man, this is not done well.
Every time I walk into the crossroads, it feels, I don't know, sad, but also right.
Alright, what's up, Morgan? Surely you'll be
Well met, Rogue.
to interact with.
How did you get here?
I did tell you I had my ways through Illuvians when I introduced you to the Inquisitor, did I not?
The Illuvians in general, yes, but not the Dread Wolf's crossroads.
I would think you have more pressing questions at the moment. Questions about Solus and Mathal?
Mythal?
The two gods have always been linked, have they not?
First, when
Guy,
Mythal
you
bade her
look more
companion
like your
spirit to
mother than you
abandon
do
the
Morgan.
Fade and take on mortal form. Then, when Solus spilled Mythal's mortal blood, that he might absorb her power as his own.
Wait. How do you know exactly what we saw of Solus's past?
Think upon it, Rook. You saw for yourself in the Dread Wolf's memories. When Mythal stood against the gods' manipulations of the Blight, she was betrayed and struck down. Yet she survived and returned ages later to aid the Inquisition in its hour of need. How?
If I knew, I wouldn't be here asking you.
You are not a fool, Rook. Do not play at it. You observed that the first elves were spirits, did you not? Mythal was a spirit turned elven. And when her body was struck down, to spirit, she returned. Her essence sheltered in a willing mortal vessel. Over the centuries, she journeyed from host to host, slowly amassing her former power anew. Until once again, she was struck down, on this occasion, by Solus. He absorbed her power, but not her memories.
Then where did they... Wait. You...
As you say.
Who is your father, though, Morgan?
So you're the next host of Mythal?
Believe it or not, as you choose.
What? That was like how Elganon and Gillenane can talk in your head, but...
'Twas Mythal you heard, her echoes. Yet I am not the goddess returned.
What are you, then?
I once feared Mythal would consume me were I to carry her, but 'twas not so. I remained free-willed and mortal. What I now possess is but a spark of Mythal, shadowed memories through which to sift for meaning. As to our admixture, I suspect you have questions.
How can you carry Mythal's soul if you're not an elf?
Her spark has sheltered within both elves and humans who were sympathetic to her in thought and circumstance. Mythal's last host was a woman wronged, trapped by those sworn to love her. We may readily imagine their kinship.
You would have met Solus in the Inquisition, right?
I did indeed. 'Twas before I possessed Mythal's memories. At the time, I thought Solus a scowling elven apostate whose sole passion was finding arguments. He heard me, in all my ignorance, expound on the histories of the elven people, explaining legends he had witnessed himself.
Bet he loved that.
'Tis not a memory that brings me pride.
So, there's the soul of an elven god inside you. How does that even happen?
Mythal's last host was my mother, Flemeth.
Oh.
When I learned she intended me to become the next receptacle of an ancient god's soul, I feared naught would be left of my own. It inevitably came to pass on a deep night. I was awakened by the presence of a blaze of magic in the shape of a woman who both was and was not my mother.
This isn't the strangest thing I've heard, but it's close.
'Tis difficult to describe.
In this
even
timeline,
now.
did you kill her?
Mythal's
with the
memories were
Force?
both gift and burden, this blazing woman told me. But I must accept them of my own accord. The decision was paralyzing. What would it mean to become such a host? What would be lost if I refused? In the end, 'twas something in my mother's voice which guided me.
What was that?
Regret. Not the regret of a god, but of a mother who knew she would never see me again. And so, my mind remains my own, What I gained was knowledge, both Mathal's and of those who bore her.
So did the Grey Warden we played in the first game not kill Flemeth?
Do you have information we can use against Gillenane or Elganon, or Solus?
The last time Mathal faced Elganon and Gillenane, she was struck down by the very dagger you now carry.
What about Solus?
You may recall he murdered Mathal's former host to claim her godly might as his own. I hoard no untapped magical secrets, Rogue. What I do possess, I share freely with you and the Veil Jumpers.
All right. You didn't come out here just to tell me you're Mathal.
I am not Mathal in her entirety, but yes. The Dreadwolf has occasion to visit you in dreams, where he portions out advice. And now, after finding his memories, you have peered into his deepest sorrows. Tell me then, what do you make of Solus?
I should ask you. Mathal knew Solus better than anyone.
I would influence your answer. Or do you mean to discover if I would stand directly against the Dread Wolf, were there a need?
Would you?
I shall aid you in any way, but that, even had I the power. What has passed between Solus and Mathal, I beg you, do not ask this of me again.
Well, Solus killed the Titans, destroyed the ancient elves, and wants to ruin this world to bring back his old one. But he'll always make sure you hear just how sad he is about all the murder.
If that is how you see him, perhaps the Dreadwolf's words have not served as well as he might wish.
I'll say.
'Tis not malice which made Solus your opponent, but conviction, a belief that only he may halt what he set in motion. Yet Solus
Fuck
was
Solus.
once beloved of Mathal.
Why
'Tis
did
his
I make
very
my Inquisitor
loyalty
like him?
and love for his people that led to the tragedy we now face. You may be in a position to determine how it ends, more so than either of you might realize.
Well, that's not terrifying at all.
You have been thrust into the lives of gods. Fate will have its way, whether or without our permission.
Even more comforting, Morrigan.
If you would shape the outcome of your battle, I've one last secret to share. When Mathal was struck down by the other gods, it was with her own lyrium dagger, the dagger you now carry. Solus recovered it from Elganon, and from it extracted a fragment of Mathal that had lain hidden within its depths. This fragment, a younger sister to the one I carry, if you will, resides here, in the crossroads. I can open the way for you.
I'm trying to figure out what's
survive the
canon now.
encounter, and the essence you obtain will aid you in times to come.
Another fragment of Mathal, in addition to the one inside you.
You are aware of what the word fragment means, are you not? One small piece of many, formed when something greater is broken. The first elves were spirits, as you well know, and when a spirit is broken, it may shatter into pieces, each holding part of the original. Among the ancient elves who became known as gods, Dirthaman and his brother, Falondine, are but one example.
All of that sounded great until I survived the encounter.
You know Solus, and have seen Elganon, and memories of Mathal. They are creatures of emotion, as all spirits are. The fragment of Mathal that resides in me lived among mortals for thousands of years. She has grown wiser and more patient. This younger sister has not. She is the essence of Mathal as a god. She is unlikely to listen to polite requests, and though she is but a fragment of the goddess, the battle will test you sorely.
If she's just going to attack us, why tell us about her at all? We have enough enemies already.
A fragment of a god's essence is a powerful thing. It may give you options against Algernon and Gellanane, or against the Dread Wolf himself, should he prove as cunning and treacherous as ever.
You would know this aspect of Mythal better than anyone. Could you try talking to her?
I dare say she would attack me on sight.
Spirits can't get along with fragments of each other.
Spirits, certainly. But the aspects of a self-righteous god who have walked different paths for ages? One bears the insult of her betrayal by the Evanuris, and then by Solus, as fresh wounds, insult upon injury. The other once fell in love with an Alamari chieftain and lived happily in a swamp for centuries. Each reminds the other that another path existed, that they could have been wrong, and nothing angers Mythal like being wrong.
If I were to try to talk with her, do you have any suggestions?
She will demand respect, but detest flattery. She appreciates righteous anger, but will not tolerate pity. She is, for want of better phrasing, prickly. But if you are determined to try, then I wish you luck.
What kind of spirit was Mythal before she became an elf? I know Solus is elven for pride.
Mythal enjoyed ruling and having power, but it came not from the overweening desire to crush resistance, as is the case with Algernon. The emotion that inspired her might best be described as benevolence, a guiding hand, inclined to kindness. But like any spirit, when angered or twisted against her purpose, a more violent aspect arose. Where the Dreadwolf's wisdom gave way to pride when the world did not meet his standards, Mythal's benevolence gave way to retribution. After all, when kindness fails, the guilty must be punished.
Thank you for the information, Morrigan.
I only ask that you reflect upon what I have said. The Dreadwolf is not so apart from the world as he thinks. There, you have the advantage of him.
A god's fragment, sharper than the whole. Prevail, or be sundered completely.
We're getting close to where Morrigan said that other fragment of Mythal was.
This is a whole ass thing, isn't it? I'm gonna call this here. Goodbye for level.